Hello, bread lovers, and welcome to the stream. In today's episode, I'll be checking out everyone's favorite caber, the Dark Sultan. In today's video, I'll be doing a showcase of him as well, same as my other streams, as well as afterwards, I'll have some amazing players join me in a field and showcase him off. And then after that, I'll be grinding out the Snake Sisters with everyone. So, as always, let's check out the patch notes and see what he has to offer. Okay. Just checking a few things on my end first. Okay, the gentle dark Sultan of the desert. So some of you may remember this character, obviously, from the 3DS game. He is now in the mobile game, and he performs kind of similar. Like, he has a few aspects from the 3DS games, like the claw hands when he does his charge attack and his counter attack and everything like that. But I much prefer the combat now in the not the Japanese version, the global version, but the mobile version. The mobile version of combat is just so much better. Oh my god, and the graphics as well. Let me know in the chat if you guys agree. Which combat do you like more? Do you like the 3DS combat, or do you like the mobile version of combat? Most of you haven't even witnessed the main character weapons you get from the mobile version. Once you have a main character weapon, which is a gacha weapon, it changes everything. Welcome to the man. Alright, enough ranting away. Here's the Dark Sultan who rules El Makai, and is not as cruel and dark as this Sultan should be. Yeah, 3DS was kind of chunky, but global so smooth, indeed. Okay, so let's check out his passive. Dark Artifact increases fury after landing a critical strike. Now, as I said, this skill as a passive is godsend. I would say it is an S thing. If you can get fury on critical strike, that is so good. I know some characters later on, if you have the right runes, you can do some nearly 100% crit. So that's something to keep in mind on. But sadly, he has very slow attack animations. He's mainly focused around character. Wow, thank you for your love, Pete. Thank you. Okay, next off is passive Overlord. Increases max SP and charge attack damage. This is really good. Now, his Battle Fury summons Dark Sultan's hand to release immense power. After activating the Sultan's Awakening mode, charge skills will be enhanced 3 times. So this kind of works the same as Snow and all your other characters when you have like the things behind you. For these ones, he has 3 dark orbs, I believe, or hands, and your charge attacks will do additional damage. That's pretty good. Next is Battle Charge, Shadow Eclipse. Shadows to create darkness that invoke the space and skills will change in Sultan's Awakening mode. Okay, it's a weird text there. Then this is the Battle Charge skill 2, Abyss Hole. Creates a massive shadow explosion in the front to wipe out nearby enemies. Skills effect change when in the Sultan's Awakened mode. So things change when he has more like the orbs behind him. Now let's check out the Chaos Legion, which is his scepter. I would say it's scepter or wand. The staff of the king that rules the monsters. Okay. So his charge slash. Release a wave of shadow to devour the frontal area. Increases your fury damage and shadow attack of nearby allies. This is pretty good. I would recommend you definitely get his weapon if you are trying to get his character, because getting more fury damage, since his fury is pretty good, and increased shadow attack for yourself and nearby allies, that's pretty good. Next, effect. Significantly reduces charge time. Now that is also really good. Because as I said before, he's mainly around getting critical strikes to get your fury. And then his core is charge attack, as you would think from a wizard doing his charge skills and everything. So having reduced charge time is really good. Now, as always, the last effect significantly increases shadow damage dealt, so that this gives you additional darkness or shadow when you're having the weapon equipped. I assume this is by 10, but we never know. So the episode saved, yes. So there are some of the passives and the weapons for the character and the weapon. Now, let's move over. I have a few people that will be joining me. One thing, let's check out. So, with the Snake Sisters event, I want to say this now. So it's an Urgent Crusade mission. It's quite easy. Thankfully, it's quite easy to max this event out. For part 1 is only 30,000 points. But we don't know what part 2 will come. It has quite a few things there as well. So, the Moonlight Specs. These are pretty good. I don't remember what the passives is. But the main thing, you also get quite a bit of gear here. And I believe this boosts light defense and max SP. So that could be really good for your wizard class mains out there. You do have to get a lot of tokens for this. Then the Moonlight Series gear boosts the damage of charge attack and magic attack. This works very well for the Daemon, the Sultan Lord. Now, one thing, there's a key mechanic for this event, I must say. So the serpent trees are growing on event part 1. And then you got the giant serpent trees are growing. Now, when you cut these trees randomly, you'll get these shadow cores. These shadow cores are necessary for crafting the armor above here and some of the series from the desert. So, don't forget to chop down trees. As well as, it doesn't say it here, but when you're doing the Snake Sisters, it's important that you chop the giant, maybe in part 2, when things get a lot tougher. I recommend, depends if how much DPS you have, if you chop down each tree you chop down, I believe, it reduces the defense of the snake. So that's really important. If you're having a hard time, you can chop down them trees to make that fight maybe it's a little bit quicker if you guys are struggling. I believe that's it with the notice board. Okay? So, okay, first off, I will make a room in the desert and I'll get my amazing followers to join. And we'll do a showcase of Daemon, the Dark Sultan. I've worked very hard to unlock chapter 6. And I finally got a mount as well. It's quite nice having a mount early on because it took a while in the Japanese game to get a mount. Okay. Now. So, that's so nice, you're already here. Perfect. You guys are amazing. I love the costumes, by the way. Love it. Hello, hello. You're more than welcome to say hello to everyone there. Don't be shy. I hope you guys are... Aw, man. Okay, so let's continue. Okay. Now, I don't know what we're gonna fight first, but we'll see what we can. How do you guys feel about doing a showcase on the dinosaur? Can you handle it? Okay, so let's see. Okay. Please be patient. Oh, rude. Okay, first, let's get this little captors thing out of the way, shall we? Okay, now he's out of the way. First off, can you please start showing me some of the attack combo? Let's not get the aggro from the dinosaur just yet, okay? So please, start spamming on your screen. So, as you can see, he has quite a really good attack animation. He does massive line AoEs and a few blast animations there as well. It's quite quick as well, I must note that. So, it's pretty good. I would say his attack animation is really good, as well as being a dark element. Dark element and light elements are so good. Okay, now, let's move over. Can you guys show me the character charge level 1 for me? So, as you can see, his character charge level 1. He jumps up in the air and does a AoE field. Now, one thing to note, we looked at this in the passive. When you attack enemies with your attack animation, which is your combo attack, and you kill things like Snow and Laura, you get them shards. You'll see them later on. The more hands you have, you will do additional damage, and each charge attack will use one of them hands. Okay, now can you guys show me if he has a character charge level 2? Okay, so his character charge level 2 is, as you can guess, a upgraded version of his character charge 1. He does a bigger AoE and does more damage as well. So, if you have the staff as well, it reduces that charge time. This is why having that staff is very, very key, because reducing your charge attack is really good because it's all focused around your charge attacks. Now, can you please show me the weapon's charge slash? Wow, his charge slash has a huge range there as well. So, when you're doing his charge slash, he gets Fury damage bonus and Shadow element up for you and your allies. That's one thing to note. And you do a pretty cool animation. It's kind of like the supernova ball, like going halfway across the map. For your phone users out there, you couldn't even see the rest of this. And it seems that the shadow element you get is pretty wide. I'm quite far from these guys, and I got the shadow element buff as well. So that's one thing to note. Some characters have very, very small buff range, so that's quite good. Perfect. Now, let's fight the dinosaur and see him in action. Maybe he won't be so gentle in combat. I'm not sure if I can tank, but I can support you. I believe in you guys. Make sure you show off that counter as well. So as you can see, they're doing their charge attacks. Oh, that's fine. I don't need that. As you can see, they're doing their charge attacks as well. And doing the... You want to defeat your enemies so you can get... Oh, stop it. He has pretty good range, I would say. So that's the best thing about mages and ranged characters. If you have your combat animation and it is quite far, you can stand far from a back, and you don't have to be in your face all the time. That can help you pop up your charge attacks as well. Now, he's really good at defeating multiple enemies at once. That's his key thing. Because, like Snow and everything, you have to attack actual enemies. And that's where you get your demon hands at the back. If you have a demon hand, it increases your charge attack. They are doing a little bit of damage. The thing with dinosaurs is they have a huge amount of HP. The highest amount of HP in the whole game. So if you do get a dinosaur event monster, pray you have the damage. Now, that was his Fury attack. It's kind of like the super laser beam, which is really cool. I'll help you guys out there. It was a nice sacrifice, I would say, as he did his Fury and then died there. As you can see, it doesn't do one single damage. It does multiple clicks over time. Oh, oh Soul, you keep getting catched in that, mate, don't you? Okay. You mainly showed off the gameplay for him. If you'd like, we can go. Alright, guys. It was good entertainment. Alright, come here. Let's fight the wind mount. Azul, nice man. Thank you for joining. So this is where it really shines, as I was saying before. Like, if you have a big clump of enemies, his basic attack pierces through enemies and does AoEs. This is where he can really shine. He's not always a single target. He's mainly around magic damage, shadow, get a little bit of crits, and when you do your enemies, you get your hands at the back, use them hands to get additional charge damage. Now, I highly recommend if you have him, I highly recommend that you get his wand, because his wand increases your fury damage and increases your shadow attack power. So that is really good. I like this combat animation a lot more from the 3DS game. As a 3DS game where you just had them slow moving hands. And it's just... Hello everyone, I do see you. Hello. Okay. Let's finish this guy off. I'm sure we can do it. Now, one thing to note, when you do his Fury, make sure you're targeting the right thing. Now, my final conclusions after everything I've told you. Do I recommend that you get this character? The conclusion I've come up with, yes. But, there's always a but. He is a really good early game character, as he can be promoted later on, and he's a decent character because later on you do get more accessories that increase your charge attack and armor pieces. The more of these you have can do a lot of damage. You can see there he's doing quite a bit of damage on his Fury as well, because later on there is slightly better Dark Element characters, so as Zero, but we don't know when he's gonna come. We don't know yet. So yes, if you are after a decent early game... What the? Nani? What has happened? What? Did you just... ninjutsu me and like out of the area? That was weird. This ninjutsu'd me. That was weird. That was so weird. We're getting duped so hard with this guy. Yeah, like what? Oh my god. It's really hard for these guys to showcase everyone because he keeps moving. That's funny. Anyway. So the conclusion is, as I keep saying, is look at my map radius. The boss is like not okay. Unfortunately, he could not do his Fury attack there. So, you see that? His charge attack there did 2,500 damage a tick, and he can do that 3 times consistently. So that's pretty good. Whereas Snow-chan and stuff, like, she does a build up and you do blast damage. That's something really to keep an eye on. As well as he decreases defense by a little bit as well. I don't remember seeing that in the patch, so that's interesting. You guys can't wait for Summer Snow. Summer Snow is pretty good as well. I can't wait for Zero and Lilia. Okay. Now, the evolution stages for him. This is his evolution 10, mind you. Then we have his evolution 15. And then after that, we have his evolution 20, where he has a blue kind of emo punk kind of stage. My favorite personally is the evolution 15, because I really like white characters. The kill still snipe? I don't know what you guys are on about. It just happened, okay? I did not kill still. So that's everything Daemon the Dark Sultan has to offer. Let me know in the comments, have you guys, or will you be summoning for him, or will you be waiting for another character, such as Odin that comes out, or Zero, the meta god, which is the dark version of Glenn. If you don't know who he is already, you've been living under a loaf of bread, seriously. So thank you guys for joining this stream, and can I get a round of applause and a thank you in the chat for these amazing people that showcased him off in my stream today. As you can see, they had a few difficulties at the start as I put them up as the dinosaur, and then I put them up against the wind spirit that was on some serious ninjutsu stuff. He was everywhere. What are you guys' conclusions? He's cool, but I'm good. All I need help from Zero. Big Rex too chunky. Too chunky indeed. What about Goldmere? Oh, we can do Goldmere. I don't know what's happening over there, but they're spinning. Would you say he's a top 3 mage? Depends. I would say he's one of the best 5-star mages out there for DPS. I know some characters, because as you can see, like, as the game progresses, so does accessories and armor. So I know some players from Japanese. Oh god, he hurts me a little bit too much. So I know some players in the Japanese game, they mained him. Oh my god, did I just get rammed? I did. I just got rammed by a goat. I'm not playing Dark Souls, okay? Calm down. Dying by a freaking sheep over here. Yes, he is probably one of the top mages right now. So that's really one thing to note. As well as, he can be promoted into a 6-star character later on. So, if you do like him, don't be afraid to start awakening him, because think of it as a investment. As well as having increased damage attack as well. And if you do his weapon, you'll get increased charge slash. I do like seeing, look at all these animations. Can you imagine have a full party of 4 of these guys? I don't know who's worse, having a full party of the Sultan or Aqua. I like how he doesn't speak as much, but he has a lot of animations, so that's quite nice. What are you guys? It's not time for sleeping. Come on, wakey wakey. Alright, let's go. Its full party is snow is very noisy. So yeah, that was my final conclusion of Daemon. As I'm working my way on and just talking and answering your questions, we'll slowly defeat this guy. These guys are really carrying me right now as I don't have that much damage. Well, I wasn't looking. Yeah, so this is one of the harder versions This is the angry gold man. Not sure, but he's not as chunky as the dinosaurs, so that's one thing to keep in mind on. As you can notice, like, they're doing their auto attacks as well as the boss as it retreats backwards. But, like, he still is locked on the target. So, that's pretty good. Sometimes they run away if you're like a melee character and you can't keep up. But because he has so much range and AoE, he's always doing damage over time and everything. Once we have defeated the golden sheep, I'll be finally moving over to my phone and I will start grinding out the Snake Sisters with everyone. If you want to join me in the event, please leave a comment of your name and I will add you. Oh no. I'm gonna get evolution 20. Very nice. Cool. Sultan Fury level 3 did quite a bit of damage to him, I must say. So as you can see, they had that little orb hand behind him, and now when they consume a charge, character charge, either you charge 1 or you charge 2, you notice you get these hand effects on the side of it as well. Now once you have that shown, you'll do additional charge damage. So, that's really good. Again, thank you guys for joining, you've been amazing. Yes, I did go over the crit passive. So the unique thing was him. He has a god S tier passive linked to him. This is why I recommend him as a good early stage character for Dark, especially for Mage. He's a super good Mage character for DPS. If you are a Mage character and you want a DPS class, I highly suggest that you get this class now. It may be a while to main character weapons come along. There is better mage weapons, but I don't know when that comes out. Yes, when he does a counter attack, he does get a speed boost, but it's very small as he's not really a speed boost character. He's mainly focused around charge attack. That can especially help, say, with the Princess Shield. I get a attack speed buff and magic damage defense. Okay, it's finally time I get out of this and start moving over to start that grind. Yes, I will be going straight into the snake farm very shortly. In the meantime, please ask me any questions you have. And after all that, I did not get a sheep wool. Why? But then the ninjutsu freaking spirit has given me some powder, so woo! Do you guys have the same issue where you do a massive grind and you kill every kind of sheep on the map? You do that. Heck, that took us a while, and you get no fleece at all. Kill still come up. Don't know what you're talking about. It just happened, okay? Okay, and moving over here. Wow, look at this! Okay, let me start a few things. Kill still. I don't know. Maybe just a little bit. Any gear progression guide like self-alter stuff for lives, etc. It's one of my top lists for video ideas, but the problem is with the life alter and having master rank is you have to have the time to get to master rank first before you can make a video. So yes, it is on my list to do. I am working pretty hard on making guides as well. I'll give you a sneak peek on it very shortly. Yes, the grind is very hard, especially being a content creator and trying to keep up with all the events while making content at the same time is pretty challenging. I didn't have this issue in the Japanese version because things were a lot easier and you had about 3 weeks. It was about 3 weeks to do part 1 and part 2. It was like every 3 weeks to a month to do part 1 and part 2. Where this one is what you have like 2 weeks, if that. Thankfully for the Goldmere event, they are doing additional week to that. So they'll come out, they'll fix that in the next update. So that's something to keep. I'm very glad they did that. Just for the bulletin board, they're increasing the time for that one. Great to know. It's just that I feel stuck at the moment. Got Hero Blacksmith yesterday. Oh, nice. Are you going to master Blacksmith first? Is that what you're aiming to do? Hmm. Let me get this. Okay, you should hear that now. I made a mistake of leveling crafting lives with orbs, but still got still got to craft a ton of mats, which would have given me... Yeah, so with master class, if it's your first class, I highly suggest that you do a combat class of your choice, and then it can be a bit tedious, but it does pay off. I highly suggest that you do a angular life. It is fishing, yes, it can be really tedious, but the thing is, with master ranks, you have to get the bounty chest for that life, and because there's so many bounty fish, you can get a lot of master chest, and that's what it means. And the thing is, with these master armor, you need master stars as like a currency to buy that equipment. So that's why I highly suggest you be an angler, because that's the easiest way you can get master stars. And then after that, it depends whatever route you want to go. Mostly I suggest that you do the grind and do a gathering life, and then do the crafting life for that. So if, for example, let's do, you become, after an angler, you have all the stars and whatnot, you have all the currency, because I think you need like 400 master stars to get something like all 12 sets. So it's quite a lot you need. Anyway, say after the master angler, you go into a master woodcutter. Now, so you go around the map chopping trees and getting the spirit nuts. And while you're doing that, you're getting the resources needed to make spirit timber. Do you kind of get what I'm going? Like you're working your way to get resources, but you're also getting the spirits items as well. I'm inching towards, especially for being able to recast my own stuff. Fishing is my life. Nice, because it gives you free attempts. Yeah, it gives you free attempts. Like, it's the easiest class to master, and that really means that you get more rewards. Now, the downside is that moss is the easiest spirit material to get, so the trade value for that is pretty low. But on the upside, you get a lot of master stars. So now, moment of truth. Hopefully, I can swap over to my phone straight away and cut this whole thing out of my stream later on. Let me just get my... Where is it? Yes! New cable has worked. And let's get this down here. Hello, bread lovers! I finally moved over to my phone. Now, it's time to start grinding out the Snake Sisters event with everyone. If you do want to join me in a field, please leave a comment in the chat below with your name and send me a friend request. Once I know your name, I will accept your friend request. Hopefully I have room though. I have quite a few friends in my list. So, let's see. Yes, exactly. With fishing, you don't, and mining and woodcutting, well, woodcutting kinda, but with mining and fishing, the best rod you can get in the actual game is 4-star. 4-star, because it has a passive where it gives you additional resources from overkill. I did a video about this, so you can check that out there. Now, don't forget, you have 3 summons each day. So, You have one for characters and for weapons. Have you been doing your summons each day? Or am I telling you about this now? I haven't gotten anything good. So let's see. Maybe something will happen. Oof. You notice my gift box is 969. Thanks. I've had my gift box to max stack. I got this guy yesterday. I awakened him, yeah, I did. I awakened him yesterday. One thing I'm noticing, like, I don't know, I'm getting like characters in twos. It means night fog rod or fog rod. So the best 4-star rod you want for the game, it looks like a umbrella. The thing it has is when the fish is resisting and you do a charge slash, it does double damage. Oh! Oh my god, chat! Whoa! Whoa, Goose luck. Alright, guys. Holy damn. I don't know. Maybe I need a crafting life. Please. Ah! Because I talked about these pickaxes before, and it's just like, alright, you diss the 5-star pickaxe, you must have 5-star pickaxe. That's the logic, right? Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy. Yes. I would normally share that, but I'm streaming, and you don't need to see that. Okay, so I got something good, I guess. I've been really tempted to pull for Daemon, but I'm not really sure. Like I have the coins. Like I have the coins. But there isn't really. I really want Sloan. If I get Josette again, I will cry. Oh my god. I need Kennedy, Kirkner. But the 40 gems, I know, chat. I know. Stuff it. I'll do it for that bread, okay? Do it for that bread. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get very lucky and get the Dark Sultan Daemon. But we never know what we will get. But whatever you do, it's a grind. Ah! Ah! Sophie! Ah. Man defeated. F. My god. God, Sophie. Ah. Is your 5-star coin got it too? Rip. Okay. Enough goosing around. Yeah. It's normally how it works. If I say the name, I bring it up. Sophie is pretty good. I talked about her in one of my live streams for Demiel. The thing is, Demiel and Sophie are so close together. It's really hard to choose which is best. That's the verdict. Like they're both really good, and really you only need one of them. But they have to have their matching weapon. So whatever you go with that. Okay, so I do have quite a few points. I'm only on 10,000. And I have quite a few coins I need to grind out as well. So this is the Moonlight Dress. So reduces light damage received and increases your max SP. As well as you can get the recipes for the new crafting, okay? And some glasses. And this increases your SP as well. What about gathering 5-stars? Do they help a lot? A lot? Unfortunately, not really. They don't help as much as you think they really would. Because there is one, which is the Blossom Axe, which is for West Grassy Plains. That one is really good because it gives you additional resource. You don't want tool power. Yeah, it helps you, but you need more resources, not tool power. Okay, now, the one thing I highly suggest that you do this event. Right now, there's 2 really good events, but I'm gonna have to suggest and prioritize the Snake Sisters because it has this hammer here. This hammer is only from this event. You cannot, once this event is done, you cannot get this hammer anymore. So this is a free 5-star hammer, and it's not too bad actually. So, largely increases earth damage dealt, which is but it enhances your forging skill. So you can use this on your main character, and it's a 5-star, so it gives you that additional buff. So that's really good. Now in the future, there will be, when 6-star characters start coming out, there will be a character called Wiz, which is a 6-star blacksmith, and he's on roller skates. It's pretty cool actually. And he makes these certain runes. Later on, you will need this character at his max level, or Bray as well. So the higher, you need to have a special tool gap. Yes, you have to be above this cap to be able to pretty much succeed at making these runes. So this is why I highly suggest that you invest your time into this 5-star hammer, as it could give you that buff you need later on, because it's a lot more tool power. Oh, you meant so gathering 5-stars. They're only really useful for the, like, having more gathering tools, and yet having the ability to have MPs, like, them join you out in the field is really good, because you can send them out to do other tasks while you're chopping down things. Right now, it's really useful in the Holy Tower, as you can get additional chests. Now, later on, if I haven't mentioned it, you can exchange them chests for dosh bags when the Holy Tower is removed. Yes, the Holy Tower will be removed, which should have been already moved, because we have the new runes, which comes in the form of these events. But it's global. We don't know when that's going to happen. Okay. I got fever timer in a while, so that's fine. Ah, welcome back. Hey, I have my default back. Oh. Yeah, of course. You're more than welcome to join. Anyone's welcome to join. The question is, will you get in time? Hey, Penguin. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. Now, Penguin, are you default gang or are you go-go gang? This is a question. It's one of a priority, I would say. Unfortunately, Mod Monkey is a default gang as well, so that's alarming. What's the Batman? So Penguin is fitting? Go away. Is that too loud for you guys? It's a bit loud for me. There we go. Oop, man left behind. Look at all these AoE damage, jeez. Got Aqua and Daemon. Look at him. Did some pretty nice burst damage. Just glad there isn't a snow in this run. Don't worry, there will be. Even some Glen mains may pop in or two. You never know. Oh. Oh, lovely fury there, mate. This is why it's really good, because... You're chopping down trees there. It's already done, mate. This is why it's really good, because the more... Every time he does a critical attack, when he does his charge, area AoE, his fury gauge goes up. And then it goes up again, and again. And then by the time you know it, you already have your fury. It's so quick to get your fury. Yeah, some pretty decent gear there. Damn. I see you went hard and killed some of the wraiths there as well. You also got the Moonlight Cape. Very nice. Yeah. So these are pretty good because they increase your magic attack. It can be really good right now because in the early game, some of the things we have are very little in attack. Where later on, when I was playing the Japanese game, if you didn't have over 5,000 attack, you were kind of weak. Like 5,000 attack is like the okay category. When I got all the way to the end after like 3 years and doing hardcore runes and I was doing 0 as my main, I reached 10,000 attack. Some Japanese players are reaching 12 to 13,000 attack. Now that's with endgame hard grind gear. That's like completing ranges, raids and everything. A friend actually crafted it for you? Wow, that's so good. That's a really kind friend. So someone was talking to me about it before. I don't know how it's gonna come up. How does it? Okay. So this is a overkill chart I made. You can see this in the Discord, or you can even join the 3DS Discord. So these are the sets. So as you can see, these are the categories. So to the fire, the Earth Lord pickaxe goes to the Waterfall Caves, and the Fire Lord one goes to the West Grassy Plains. Now, if you have these matching gathering tools on that matching node, you get additional resources. But the thing is, you notice you have the warrior and the iron golem pickaxe. They're the main ones because they're the main source you need for making spirit ingots. Where the 5-star gathering pickaxes, you only need that for the boss. That's why I don't really recommend that you go hard on having these 5-star gathering ones. Because why would you take the effort of working super hard and using maybe your money to do one boss thing, or you can just jump into a online room and have people help you from there. Oh, my room filled up really quickly. So that's one thing like to really keep an eye on. Did you guys know, or was that a helpful tip? I have the axe one as well. I will show that on stream for you guys. This is the axe one. Now, the Snow Blossom Axe is a 5-star. That's the most useful one. Sorry guys, said to anyone. Yes, it was said to anyone before, by the way, I think. I won't be long. Okay. Talk and playing at the same time here. Oh, we got Olivia. Nice. So, this Snow Blossom Axe is a 5-star, which is really good, as well as its charge slash increases your wood cutting done, which is really good. Then after that, you have the Glider's Axe, which is pretty much needed if you want to get all the spirit timber, because it gives you additional resources out in the Kirby Coast for silver. Unfortunately, that's the only weapon we really got. We didn't get a pickaxe that does increase resources for silver, which is very, very disappointing. We got the Orlando, which is your 4-star woodcutter, and we got this axe, which matches for him. But we didn't get a blacksmith or a pickaxe, so getting silver ingots is super hard. As well as on top, the only way you can go to the coast is by using 30 energy, so that's something as well. Let me just fix this. Nothing happened. I must say, with having Sloan, I cannot see what's happening. I can't imagine if you have a tanky monster and then you have Daemon with all these aerial effects and everything. Man, that is a lot of animations on screen. In the Japanese version, you were able to turn off these animations. It is in the settings, but it doesn't really work, which is very sad. Yes, so you secret move, surf, summons boat. I really like her. She's really fun to play. It's just such a downside that they made her fury gauge a freaking boat. I would have loved like a mad like berserk mode or something, but I guess that wouldn't really set and match her like persona. Okay, I will make a room with friends only, okay? I done goosed, alright? I done goosed. Hey! Hey, I said I'd done Goose and someone subscribed. That is perfect timing. Jonathan, thank you so much for the subscribe, my man. Wow, that was great timing. What's in the stream? I'm getting like some real crisp timing, aren't I? I said I was wondering if I'll get a 5-star today, and I got a 5-star from one of the daily free summons. And then I said, ah! Then I was talking about getting Sophie, and I got her. Hey, we got some snow mains in chat. Anyone again? This guy. Come on, Cry. Don't make me do it, mate. Don't make me do it. Can I get a poll in chat, please? Get this snowman out of my chat. Goman, thank you for joining today. Goman subscribed. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's have fun, gamers. Welcome. North Pole is out of there. Alright, prepare your ears, everyone. Oh, he's chopping trees. Oh well. Hello, Star, friend request. Oh, let's go. All right. Face me so you can do poison behind. All that. Poison is such an underrated thing. I guess we're gonna have to really chop down them trees. We don't... Oh, I am needing that bread, yo. Come on, guys. I'll tank it. You go. Get them trees, yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that frame drop? More frame drops incoming. That's pretty cool. I see you're a green aesthetic today. Is that how you feel, eh? And the name change there as well. The Snow is bustling with some amazing gear, focusing on that heavy physical attack and heavy critical damage, as well as quite a bit there, and a little bit of charge damage there. I'll give you that MVP. What's deserved. Do you like this event? Because it can go pretty quick, as it's only 30,000. I have mentioned this in before. But sadly, in the early stages of the Japanese version of Fantasy Life Online, yes, there were like 30,000, 60,000, and like, some of them like 90, 80,000. But like, if it was a higher number, you can get more points and coins, like the wind events and everything. That was just in the early stages of the game. But in the mid stages, they just soft capped it to 30,000 for part 1 and part 2. So I'm really looking forward to that. And the thing is, you don't know when Global's gonna do that. It's especially hard when you're doing all these point ones while having a shorter time frame to complete these events, while having like super hardcore events. Like, who here actually completed the Doom Ape? I didn't actually complete the Doom Ape in the Japanese version. I want to know what players thought playing that event in the global version. So, hey Penguin, welcome, welcome. Make sure you stay hydrated out there as well. God damn. I love your character there, mate. Rocking them Valentine's glasses, I must say. Do you have the go-go dance though? I don't know. I think he's default emote chat. I don't know what I can do with default people. No go-go dance, guys. What is this? Can confirm Penguin default. I must show you guys the way. Goose, let's show you the way. Who else is on today? Alright, just waiting for that one more person. I'll see how this one goes. It may be a little bit tough. I will have to chop down them serpent trees. Hey. Alright. Let's go. Let's turn that fan on real quick. It's so hot in here. Oh. Okay. Also, I brought a new cable for my phone, so if you have been watching my stream, I had a very short cable and I couldn't move. I was very locked in place, but now I can go anywhere I want now. But the thing is, I ordered this a while ago, but it got lost. And you know why? Because it got affected by the floods I have in Brisbane. And so it took a little bit longer to get to my house because it got flooded. I was worried I wouldn't have my parcel coming in time, but it came today, just before my stream. I'm very happy about that. But it should have came last week. So, here's what it is. There's that one thing getting affected by the Brisbane floods. It was crazy. We pretty much joined the Pacific Ocean at that point. There was so much water. Like some of the roads where I live is like destroyed. There's so much road work. My train line is all damaged. You can't catch the train probably for another week. It's already been down for a week. There was no train lines available because all the train lines were just underwater for like hours, days. Super honey iced tea. Shy. Man, I haven't heard that word since like primary school. Wow. It's a flashback to the past, right? Ooh. Snow doing that sweet damage though. Ooh, Haku. Will she pull off her fury in time though? That's the question. Nope. Poor Haku mains finally getting their fury and they're like, oh yes, let's do it right here. It's not gonna move, and by the time it goes off, the monster's already dead or it's like long gone. Ah, the struggles. The struggle of having Haku. She's pretty cool, but she's not great. Hey, my man. If you haven't already, this Azul Penguin is on mainly Facebook, and he has a code you can use. So you can just go to your settings and go redeem. You want to go Fantasy Life Online XAPG. I have been talking to the developers of the game, and I should be getting a code sometime next week. So if you like, I'll catch you next stream on Sunday, Australian Eastern Standard Time, and you'll get that code for me, hopefully. Stay tuned. A kill still? Everyone, I've already had two. I've already had 2 codes already, so I don't know what my next code will be. But maybe this Fantasy Life Goose. I'll probably have it like Fantasy Life Go Dance. That would be a good one. Yeah, Fantasy Life Go Dance. I like it. You can request codes, yes. You just have to let the Cherry know or Daniel. Hey, Lily. Welcome, welcome. Never a dull moment. If it ever is, just straight up go dance. Or Penguin sits there and be like, what are they doing? Look at these silly people. Alright, we got you. Let's go, eh? You should change your default. If you are in my stream, Goose is a little bit straight to the throat. No chill with this, Goose, alright? Can confirm. You gotta be go-go dance. You gotta be bread gang, get that bread money, and have go-go dance. Free things. Yeah, not many people know there's like actual more emotes and like stamps. And you can also like change your auto replies and everything. Like when I die, I say, please subscribe. So every time I fail myself, I do that sweet little plugin, you know? That's a pretty good amount of damage there. Yeah, Snow built different, eh? Snow different. See, this is a machine, man. Sadly, like, I do really like Snow, but unfortunately, it doesn't have... Like, there was such a big fan base in the Japanese community for Snow. Like, if you haven't already, like, have you seen how many art pics there is of Snow and Summer Snow in a bikini? But, like, she doesn't get a 6-star promotion, which is very sad. I was really looking forward to it. I got Snow the most. There was one pull, I got Snow Swords 3 times in one pull. That's the most of... Oh, man, like... And the sad thing it wasn't even the Snow banner. It was for something else. And I got 3 5 stars. And I was like, alright, cool. And then it was Snow. And it was Snow again. I was like, alright. And then it was Snow. And I was like, no. Like, I got her weapon 3 times. And then, like... I held on for a little bit. And then I didn't think it would happen. So... I exchanged her weapons for orbs, sadly. I just finished loading and it died. Oh, rip, man. Slowly going through this event. So, I have been in the background working on an inside little project. I am right now working on an actual full list of items, for spirit items. So this is this little sneak peek on what, if you are in the official Discord, you can see this very soon, and in the 3DS Discord. I have to update this one a little bit, but I have updated it more. So these are all the materials you need for Alchemist class above. As you can see, you need lots and lots of yellow jelly. Yellow jelly can only be brought by shops. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this guy. He is Go-Go Squad. Very nice, man. Welcome, welcome. You are complete. You are in the bread gang, the Go-Go Squad. Not as defaulty anymore. Well done, well done. Oh, this guy again. So yeah, I am working on something that can be really useful to everyone. Oh, we got Jake. Alright, let's see how we go with this one. I have put the official Discord in the chat. If you guys are watching and you haven't joined already, please head on over. There's quite a few things. If you are watching for the nostalgia of the original Fantasy Life Online from the 3DS game, there is a Discord over there. I'm one of the moderators, and we do have a pretty good community over there. And yes, the 3DS game is still very active, even more now because the mobile game is out. Oh, my audio has disappeared. Very nice. This one is gonna be long. Very, very long. I mean, just fix my audio because I can't stand when it does that. Connecting. You actually still got your 3DS with you? Oh man, I love the 3DS game. I love it so much. But I also love the mobile game a lot too. Sorry about that. My favorite class in the 3DS game was the Paladin. I really love the Paladin. I also like the Mercenary class as well, but like, you didn't have that roll feature or counter feature. And that's what really shines. Having a main character weapon, which is a Paladin class, like one of the Final Fantasy collaborations come with the Behemoth and the Dragon, you get some amazing mercenary main character weapons. It just changed the whole game, whole playstyle, like so much. We're gonna have to chop these trees down. I need to swap it so I can use Fang. I just remembered. I meant to be using Fang on this one. Alright, not too bad, not too shabby. You got this. Let's make sure you counterattack. We got C doing his freaking 100% counterattack. Very nice. Is he doing? Yeah, he's doing his counterattack. He's not doing much damage though, sadly. Was it Meteorite Scroll? Oh, damn. It's just running around poisoned. When I was doing, it was a funny thing. When I was doing the chapter 6, I don't know, it was Glenn, and I was doing the carrot scene. I can't believe they had like carrot snacks for a concert. Anyway, and then like Glenn's like scared of carrots. He just doesn't like carrots. And then the Chapo is like forcing him to eat carrots. Oh, so funny. Anyway, when I was doing the snakes, I got poisoned. And then I was in the cutscene. And then the next minute, Glenn just like drops dead. And I get like the banner, like, Glenn has fainted. It's just like, what? No, Glenn. And that's like when it was like fighting, like having a fighting match with Zebon. So clearly, Zebon is better than Glenn. Chapter 6 was pretty funny. Chapter 5. Oh, Chapter 5 of the concert, yeah. Chapter 6 is the desert, sorry. Funniest Glenn moments, indeed. Now, let's make this a little bit quicker, because I could finally change to Kiba. I changed to her because she helps me do my daily missions, because she has some pretty nice AoE. Her or Glenn, one of the two. So you're gonna get a lot more screams in the gameplay there. Aki. Oh, we got Sloan. Oh, double Sloan. Alright. What an interesting name. Let me... Princess Glenn. I saw that. Cursed images. Cursed images. Oh, you got Fang's weapon for your Glenn. Oh, Earth boost. Very nice. This gets me thinking, like, with the in the official Discord, they did an announcement, like a monthly announcement, and what it shows for that month is a event. Now, this event comes with Zabon. If you've done the chapter 5 of the story, here's that little security guard, which is very scary. But Snowchen has a big crush on him, I feel like. But I feel like it's the wrong kind of crush because he thinks he's a pet. He like gives this scary guy a pat. Like, I don't know how to do that. And he's like not used to that. And he has to have the princess for help. I love that. So many screens. You were aiming for her shield and Keeper's weapon showed up for some reason. I mean, each sword is really good. Her shield is more of like a 1-up. It does increase crit damage, and it does... Her shield skill does magic defense up and attack speed, but the attack speed is only very small. So... It's a very small attack speed, but it's kind of useful. Yeah, it's a little cool buff. Nearly reaching 20,000 points. Not too bad. Slowly on that grind. For all you yokai watch fans, this is some of the rewards you get from one of the collaboration events. Now, Boltrend did confirm that they will have collaboration events, so that's cool, but we don't know when that will come. There's also like the Final Fantasy ones as well. There's so many Final Fantasy ones, such as this becomes one of the thumbnails for the game for one of the Final Fantasy ones come out. It either gets its own set of armor and weapons, so the red sword there and the paladin in the background. That's some of the sets you get there as well. The red sword is pretty cool. I believe it has some kind of like translation was like a bleed effect, if I read that completely. Yeah, the thing is, sadly, once you do get enough points, you still need a lot of coins. It's sad. And then you got this one. This fight is so amazing. I can't wait to do this fight with everyone. And then you got... It just looks so cool. Like, how cool. Like, that's his ability. Oh, man, like... And then this is Leon, which is one of the characters that comes with the Final Fantasy collaboration event for the dragon. He's not great. Nah. But the sad thing is, with these events, it comes with Fever Time. Fever Time exclusive ones. Yes. So this is some of the gear. Now this gear can only be rewarded from Fever Time. So here it is here. I did a Fever Time one and I got these shoes. Yes. You do have the additional ones by doing the, I think it's by the points or the coins. But for this event, you're especially gonna have to, if you want the whole set, you have to jump on every day at Fever Time. Yes. It's a sad truth we live. So it even says here. So these some of the item sets. You can get the White Mage costumes and this dark set. But it's only from Fever Time. So I hope you had the free time to grind out this event. It's an amazing event because you're like, it's kind of works the same as the MMO where you're locked in like a circle. And if you go outside of that circle, you instantly die. And also with this event, it comes with the amazing main character weapon, which is a Dragon Slayer sword. When equipped on your main character as a mercenary, changes your combat style, which is really good. I can't wait till when these MC weapons come out in the mobile version. That's what really made the mobile versions shine. Like, I understand, like, because of like the meta and like the power graph and everything, but seriously, having a main character weapon in the early stages of the game would be so amazing. Like, I don't understand, like, Snow was not meant to come out, but she only came out because the global version was Christmas. That's the only logic. Now Snow was like way further on, and that's why Snow is so powerful right now, because every time there's a new character, they have to put the power cap up just that little bit more. When Snow is like our latest character for everyone right now. She is pretty strong, mind you, if you have the items for it, but she was also a later character that came later on. So she also has a 1-up on that as well. But this weapon is so cool. It does, you just do barrel rolls and flips. Its charge slash can reduce enemies' defense of light. Oh, it's so good. It does like the Fury attack's kind of the same as like Zero and Glenn, which is kind of cool, but like a miniature version. It's pretty funny. And there's a light version of the sword and a dark version of the sword. It does pretty much the same thing. The character charge gives you a attack buff, which is pretty good. There's some amazing main character weapons, but there's some bad ones. So this is a closer look of that sword. Then you have the gear rewards. So this one here, for the white mage one, why I highly suggest this set, because what this set does, it increases your healing done. Yes, your healing done. So for you Sloan mains out there, or Lily, once he comes, finally, if you have this set, increases the healing done. Yes, it's so good. And this is really the only real set that has that passive. So as a white mage, it really is a support set. But sadly, it can only be done from fever boxes. Big sad. But it does look really cool. Oh my god! Damn! I got a Divine Summon coin again. I've been getting quite a few of them. And then yeah, you have a closer look up there. It's some pretty cool stuff, like they even made, like, the fight was so cool, like they actually made a video about the fight, and like they've changed like the texture for that mode to fit Final Fantasy as well. Like they went full out with this event. It was so cool. And like this month, the dragon can like paralyze you as well. And see that red circle around it? Like, if you get pushed out of that circle, you instantly die. It was so cool. There's a other main character weapon. It's like the Night Rose sword. It comes, I'm not sure when it's going to come. But it's charge slash. You jump in the air and you do like a barrel dive. You can do like a barrel dive, but outside the circle. And then you just go, ah! And you just like fall on the ground. And you and your friends to see how far you could get. Can this be worn by gacha characters? The MC weapons or the gear? The white mage armor. Yeah, it can be equipped by your gacha characters. It doesn't have to be your main character. So yeah, if you're Sloan out there, go ahead, equip it on him. Yeah, like in the Japanese versions, Sloan was like my first ever character, and like this. So the dragon, I forget what stage is, but he can paralyze and sleep the team. So you have to have these as well. It was a crazy fight. I love it. I loved it so much. It was so much fun. I'm a Yulia main. Why are you maining her? I notice you are. is sadly not the best. You need to get Sloan. I noticed you have the Sage Staff, which is good for that SP. But you need to get that Sloan, my man. Better heals. Much better heals. Sadly, right now, as a 4-star character, it's just not that great. But I'll have you know, she can be promoted into a 5-star character later on. I don't like to play the meta. Yeah, she can be promoted into a 5-star character later on. And she makes pretty much in the early mid stages, even late stages, she makes a really good support character, even crucial in some of these builds you need. Come on, let's go. That's cool. Thank you so much for joining me, Penguin. I hope to see you around. I'm waiting for this person to leave. Again, yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. It's pretty silly having me on. You have like crazy moments every now and then. And I do like to stream every Sunday at Australian Eastern Standard Time. To do those chores. Gonna left the video. I'll be back in a minute. No problem, my man. I'll grind out the event for just a little bit longer. Leroy Jenkins. You have a penguin anyway. Hmm. Snow's doing some decent damage. Ooh. Oh, oh, did I get that? Oh, iframes, buddy. Iframes. That's why Kiva is so good. Man, he's so hard to hit. Like, every time he's in the air, pretty much, like, if you get hit, it doesn't register. Like, it's so good. This is why he's, like, so good for, like, bosses. And, like, later on, if you, like, get the armor, yeah, he does regenerate HP, but it's very, very minor. Oh. I need to stop pressing that key. Let me just reconnect. Sorry. XP orb. That's still good. Still good. I haven't got anything major. I got quite a few charms and relics, so that was pretty cool. Come on. Sometimes that loading screen, this is that, it's a bit tedious. And if you are in the chat and would like to join me, please let me know and send me a friend request. Once I know who you are, I will accept you. But for now, I'm just going to be doing open rooms for anyone, so feel free to join. That saves you the SP, the stamina there, because I'm doing a lot of runs. Ooh, that's got an interesting lineup. Wow. Okay, I don't know how this one's gonna go, but okay, let's go. Maybe Bray with the hammer, maybe? Give us some more attack? But yeah, it's interesting. Okay, let's go switch over. Oh, we got a siege there. Yeah, he's doing them counterattacks. Very nice. Yeah, I can't really do much. 6,000 counterattack, not too bad, not too bad. It's so good having like the counterattack, this like 100% counterattack. Really good. That's really always useful. Like that's it. Just stack some raw attack power on that, and some water element. You kind of need, what is it? You need a sword to do a little bit more damage. But that's about it. What's he doing? 3,000 each? 4,000 crit? Yeah, it's pretty good. I must have used all my fever time. Thank you for the like. If you are Junior, I'm just slowly grinding out the Snake Sisters. Oh, that was you. Having them Sag mains can be pretty useful. I remember I had him quite early in the Japanese version, but I don't remember if his counterattack was always that strong. I think it's when they buffed him, he could always have that uptime counterattack, which was really good. I remember using that in the mid-late game in the Japanese version because you can get so many accessories that boost your raw attack and your counter attack. So that's one thing to note. There's also, with the legendary accessory update, it may be coming in the next few months. With the way the global version is going, it's such a good, I can't wait for this update, but like there's so many things to do. Like, so with this legendary accessory update, like there is total of 25 accessories out in the field that you can go hunt. I have a photo of it here. Now, every monster has like a pool of what accessories you should get. And there's one like the catfish one, gives you plus 20 counter damage. And then you have like your other ones where it gives you plus 13 is mainly the max. I don't really need to do anything. I'll just let you guys go away. We've got two of them now. Let's see. Let them do their counter attacks, eh? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Imagine 4 of these going off. My god. Wow, guys. Is that? I don't know if that's a record. I think I already had a hacker in my lobby, so it can't be as fast as that. So this is the legendary accessories. Let me just... So, it needs some updating, but see, it says 7 here, but with the update, it goes to a total of 13. So you got like the rainbow firefly brooch, which gives critical damage up 10%. That's so good. And then you got the Meteor Pendant, which gives your charge attack damage up 10%, which would be all 13%, by the way, for your attack buff stuff. But where your critical rate only goes to 5.5%. And then you got the Catfish Belt, which invades critical damage up 20%. That's so good. That's one of the really good ones. I'm so keen for this update. So keen. Like, just so many things to grind. And then you got this bad boy. This is more like your elemental ones. This goes to 13 as well. So you got your fire, your water, your wind, your earth, and your light attribute. And like you may notice, like there is little boss icons. That's where you can get these from. So if you hunt one of these monsters, you have a chance of getting a red legendary chest to drop. And then from there, it's RNG if you get the right accessory. Now, there is also like special tiers for these legendary. It's blue, purple, green, and red. Red being like your legendary. If you get a red accessory, it's pretty much 80% to max stats. You're pretty much always nearly guaranteed to get, if you get a red accessory, to be like max stacks. But it depends on what attributes come with that red accessory. Well, green is middle to high, while your purple is medium and your blue is low. So it is like your legendary tier list pretty much. And because the Dry Sands Desert is out, I expected this legendary update to come out very soon, because all the maps are out. For now, not all the maps. There's more maps to come, but that was later on in the Japanese version. Ah, welcome back. And it's like, I remembered, like, when you go to the Dry Sand Desert, like, how bright the sand is. My god, so bright, right? Oh, Haku giving us the attack buff. Nice. That comes from her wand's charge slash. Yeah, I can't keep up with Snow Chan's charge time if I want to get anything, but it's fine. I'd rather her get like her fury than I'm just here for cruising. All snow popping off. Oh my god, that got very blurry, did it not? Wow, that was so blurry. Everyone's poison. Poison is like, it's so underrated. Like, it really is. Like, if you are a hunter, I highly like, if you have like If you have your snow as your main DPS, like I suggest you go like a hunter as like a support if you can, because hunter has the ability to shoot poison arrows. Now the way poison arrows is, yes, they have a chance to proc, which can be quite annoying. You can get armor that increases the proc chance for that comes out from an event. It's really cool. You look like a samurai with this outfit, which is pretty cool. But anyway, the way poison works is it goes off HP off the monster. Yes, HP off the monster. So the more HP the monster has, the more damage your poison does. Now you can only do a poison, I believe, you can only proc it 3 times, but just swapping over to your support class a little bit and then swapping over to your DPS once it's blocked, it just can give you that little bit of bonus damage. And for you MVP mains, that does stack for total damage, so that's something to keep in mind. And like, I don't see many people doing it. I had to do it a lot in the Japanese version because we didn't have like all these OP characters, so you had to work your way up. I had to use like little tactics like the poison shot or like the toy sword to like stun and paralyze things. So yeah, global is completely different. No, it's different. I would say it's different. It's not in the same timeline. Like things are easier, things are worse. So yeah. But I'm glad we got the game to a global version so we can play it in English. I've been wanting to do that for a while and it's been really fun. It's just, I wish it would slow down. That's my only concern. I just want it to slow down. That's all. Like, do you guys, what do you think? Do you want it to slow down? Because right now it's not a casual friendly game. Like, you have to really log in all the time. You have to do your dailies and you have to do the events. You have to really keep up with the events. I'm finding it pretty hard to keep up with events while doing content for everyone. That's why I have to do live streams. Because if I do a video, it will take me a while to make. Now, the Snake Sisters as well will be a crusade mission. I believe they are a crusade mission now, where if you are a dark, they are weak to darkness and they're a light attribute one. So with the Snake Sisters, you got the Snake Sisters and the Ghost. They're the really good crusade missions. Now, with these missions, they have a good chance of giving you platinum coins, which is really good. And some decent drops of getting gold coins. So if you are farming crusade missions for gold coins, I highly suggest you either go the Ghost if you have light attribute characters like Glenn and everything, or if you have darkness main characters, you go Daemon. Also like how like Daemon, like when he walks around, like he holds his wand in front of him. That's so cool. Ooh, this is doing some damage there. I really wish I could turn off the animations for my allies off. It just doesn't want to work. You could in the Japanese version, but I don't think Boltrend has the right code or something, so that's sad. other orb, elkweed. Nice. You need so much elkweed. I've been stocking up every day. I hope you guys have been as well. Have you already been to the coast and gotten your papayas or oranges? They're very hard. Or going to Elderwood to get your rainbow apples. I can't wait to where the 8 mission is a daily mission, because that seems to be when everyone starts grinding out for star apples. It's a pretty good way. It is rare though. I'm not sure which is better, doing the apes for star apples, which is a rare bounty, or just doing like the ghost and the snake sisters by getting platinum coins. Maybe platinum coins one, but the thing is with them crusade missions, they take a very long time to complete if you don't have the right setup. Yeah, it seems I don't really have... I've used all my fever boxes. A few people joining. What do I have online? Lots of people with blue hair. Oh my god. Hey, you guys are here. Alright, cool. You're the chef, Alex? Monk Tai. I feel like I've seen you before. If you are new, I just did my character spotlight earlier on of Daemon, which is a fantastic character in the early stages. If you are a mage main, I highly suggest you get him now while the banner rates are up. Make sure you try and get his weapon as well, as it can increase your shadow element and your fury damage. It mainly focuses around critical strikes, so you want to have higher crit, because every time you crit you get fury gain on crit, as well as having a bit of attack speed can help by counter attacking, because every time you counter attack and you do your attack animations you get these demon hands. Now every time you have these demon hands and you consume one, your charged attack will do additional damage. So that's really good. He can be pretty good in the early stages, and he can be promoted into a 6-star character later on, same as his weapon. So if you do get duplicates of his weapon, I suggest that you hold on to them and don't exchange them. Just keep on to them for now. And if you want, you can awaken him straight away, as you'll do more fury damage. Let me just fix that. I don't know why that happens. Like, it's... You're gonna die. Oh, what's he's doing? Attention? Oh, did a little bit of damage there. But the snake was resistant to light, so... Oh man, I just kind of just... You got that fury, nice. Can I get my... Nah, I couldn't. Look at this chef. Why does he have no shoes on? This is not very hygienic of a chef, is it? How many coins do I have? I'm nearly slowly getting there. Hello, 13. Welcome in. Your question. Hey, you have Wiki? Wiki. Wiki for Fantasy Life Online? Do you mean the wiki I made? Yeah, man, I can link it to you. What are you looking for? Is there a category you're after, or? So if you guys are watching in the Japanese version from the 3DS Discord, I've been over there for a very long time, and I've worked really hard to make a English wiki for players. Now, this has like 300 pages, and I highly suggest that you view this on PC because it is a lot of text. Now, don't be scared of like the 300 pages because it's mainly photos. But if you are lost with something, please check out the wiki. I have sent it in the chat. I've also linked it in both of the Discords as well. It has a list of characters that are promotable, a list of things and strategy tips, best ways to level up, and a lot of future content there as well. As well as like legendary accessories, runes, like the possible runes you can make later on when 6-star characters start coming out, because some of them are so crazy. This person's been joining us quite some time. I really like the facial expression they have on their character. It's loading, so much loading. But yeah, if you are new to the game, yeah, check out my wiki kind of page I made. When will you get Daemon's sister? Is she as good as Glenn and Snow? Oh, so Lisa is her name in the global version. She is pretty good. She is dark elements. She's very fun to play, but exactly the same as Snow. She is very, very loud, and it's constant. Oh, Nii-chan, oh, Nii-chan, notice me, like constantly, like. But she's pretty cool. Her build is really cool. She has a special feature where she is like a hybrid. She's like mainly physical attack, but she can also scale off magic attack, which is really cool. Not many characters do that. It's unique to her, I believe, because she has like magic powers where as her brother, like he like hovertates the wand, but the Lisa, she hovertates her sword. She does like hand gestures, but she also extends her sword out as well. It's pretty cool. And when she does what is it? Her weapons charge slash increases fury gained, which is pretty cool. And will she be as good as Glenn? I want to say no. Yeah. She is decent, but I wouldn't say she's not gonna be like meta or anything. Yeah, no. But it's really up to your playstyle. If you really like her, go ahead. But yeah, there will be better characters later on than Lisa. But she can be a pretty good support character. So, like, pairing her with her brother works really well, actually. Did he miss that? Oh, he did. Oh, rip. But yeah, when will we get the sister? Well, she came... I think she came before her brother. Yeah. I think she came before. So, I assume the way global is going, I would say in the next few months, or even weeks actually, the way global is going. She has, yeah, it's just pretty cool, I would say. She has one of the best attack animations I know of, and like her charge, a character charge, she kind of goes into like a mechon mode kind of mode. She just like jumps up in the air and she does like AoE sword slashes, which is really cool. It's a pretty good AoE too. It's a decent range as well. And then you got her sword there. But yeah, I was really waiting for her to be like a promoted character. There is in the late stages of Japanese JP, there was a Twitter competition and they were doing like art of which character you would like the most, and Lisa got a promotional 6-star character, and it was her from the future. It was so cool. Like, she was so futuresque. She was like grown up. She was a dual wielding character, I believe, as well. Oh, it was so cool. I didn't unfortunately get her, but I know she was really good. She was a limited time only, so Fantasy Life made their money on that one from them simp whales. Got a few. Oh, you got a few characters in here. Nice. Yeah, see, the Lisa is. I liked her. I got her from a 3-star summoning coin, I believe. It was around the time for what's time? I want to say it was Christmas or something, because on a trip. Yeah. I got her from one, like the free summons or some sort, and I was like, what? And I was like, I might as well play her. I enjoyed playing her. It's just I'm not a big fan of the voice. Like, and you can't mute that stuff. So if you're after like ear screeching Nichan notice me stuff, yeah, that's what comes with it. And then you got Odin. I think Odin, yeah, comes out. He comes out, by the way, the first time Odin comes to the game, he comes actually as a level 200 boss. Yeah, he comes out as an exclusive field boss, and he's level 200. He is so tanky. He's like a super hard fight, and he's the first boss that comes to level 200. Later on, this kind of becomes the normal. Yeah, level 200 bosses, and you're only level 80, or your 6-star characters are only level 100. So some of these bosses had like millions of HP, kind of like bullet sponges, but you're dealing at that point like 100,000. Like Japanese players were going up to like 1 billion damage. Oh, it was insane how much damage. Like, yeah, they were dealing hundreds of millions of damage in like fury attacks. So it was, yeah, and that's sadly what was the downfall of Japanese Fantasy Life Online, because they just couldn't really keep up, and it wasn't where they wanted to go. Sadly. So close to finishing. So close. I just need like a Daemon in my team, and that would be so much better. I really need to start doing the actual events when the events come out, because I always do it like a few days after the events. I always use so much divine potions every time I do a stream. I really try to get my dailies done so I can get these divine potions, but I keep getting summoning coins. I know that's rare, but like, I don't want summoning coins. I want potions. This one will be interesting. What's with the crafting gang? All right, let's go. Come on, Piana. Get out of here, mate. Finally, nearly done with this snake event. Oh my god. And I want to see what happens with part 2. I think that'll come out, ooh, is it either tomorrow or Tuesday? Yeah. As well as the bulletin board will hopefully be extended other 7 days. So that will be good, because I really need to grind out that golden fleece, because I really want the recipes as well as some of the armor pieces to get that from there. Like the highly suggest that you get the accessory piece there, because it gives you increased damage to all enemies and gathering nodes, I believe, in the desert. That's really good. As well as quite a few other things. Ooh, I need that bread. I got it. How far? Let me know in the chat. How have you done the Snake Sisters event already, or how many golden fleece have you got? Because I've been grinding that sheep for a while now, and it's always like I'm always struggling to get damn sheep. The RNG for the sheep wool is just, it's just not having me, right? This is. Ah, 9. Ah, come on. I need a Daemon or something to cut that time down. Ah, gotta stay hydrated as well. For you, it's mostly you just waking up from your bed, but it's like 1:30 a.m. for me. Let's see if we can join a room, maybe. Ah, nope. I might as well host. Hopefully we get Daemon. Hopefully he joins. I haven't had many. It seems like everyone summons for him on the first day, and then does the event all together, and then buggers off. Come on, let's do that one more person. Hopefully be useful. Ah, Glenn, that's fine. So close to doing the event. This is that loading time. Oh man. I wish there was a way where you can just continue with that same party, that would be pretty cool. Instead of like exiting, you can just like confirm and then ready up in game, and it'll go straight to a new one. That would be pretty cool. But I guess you would. I guess it would hurt the player base because it would just be like your main players sticking together and not really being like a closed community, I guess. So maybe it's best not to do that. Oh, it's still alive? Oh, okay. Come on. What drops demonic powder? So when you go to the dry sand desert, you have to be at night. And the northeast side, the furthest point, you will see a red ghost. Once you're there, that drops the demonic powder. As well as the crusade mission, the big scoop, the clown spook. I believe that has a rare chance of dropping demonic powder as well. But yeah, your main source is at Dry Sand Desert at the nighttime. As well as if you can select an item if you hold down on it and then press the little T star. If you have that T star collected, it will show you all the points on the map that give that material. But unfortunately, there's only one area that gives the demonic powder, so that's probably why you don't see any on the map. Yeah, the drop rate is pretty bad. Everyone's really trying with the legendary accessories coming very soon. I suggest that you'll get the bluebird ring as well. With the bluebird ring, it increases your rare bounty chances up. So that's something that we're really looking forward to. I highly suggest that you don't use your smileys, I believe it's called in the global version. Don't use them for now. Just keep on to them. I mean, like, get like your meteor scrolls to like level 2 or so. And that's about it. Maybe hold off because once the Bluebird rig comes out, oh, it's so good. And it comes with a few other things as well, I assume. There you go, 12 coins. One more event to go. At last. Oh, I pressed the thing, didn't I? There's a hotkey on my keyboard that brings it up. I need to get rid of that. Alright, finally, the last one, everyone. For those of you joining, it's finally my last room for the night, and with this I will get 30,000 points, and I'm one step closer of getting that hammer. And part 2 of the Snake Sisters event will be coming out in the next few days. I hope this event is 30,000 each. I don't want to do 60,000 points for part 2 where it's harder, so we'll have to see what happens. I really want that hammer though. Oh, now I get a Daemon. Yes, let's go. Come on. This is probably like one of the 1 or 2 events. I know it's part 1, but I don't complete events much. I really don't. If you've been following my streams or following me on Discord, I don't complete the events. I normally get the points, I normally get the coins, get the items, and then leave. I get the basic stuff, but I'm really trying to get this hammer. I would like the 5-star axe, the wind axe as well, because that's really good actually. So tomorrow I'll probably be grinding that out. I love like you can do a charge attack into like a loading screen. You just go whoop. So fun. Just them little things. Alright, Snake. I have seen enough of you. Oh, I double roll. Come on, you. It decreases defense as well. It seems so nice, actually. It doesn't show that in the passive, the notice. I wonder how much it decreases your... I don't know what you're on about, man. Everyone just became Goose Gang, alright? Everyone just became geese. You just... They got bonk fever. Like... They just wanted that bread. Good time to be back, Penguin, because I just completed part 1 of the Snake Sisters. Yatta desu ne! Finally! Oh my god. I'm sure you'll get converted soon enough, my friend. 30,000! Oh my god, I did it! They said I would never complete an event. Jeez. Just need tokens now. Yeah, I've been hosting a lot, so... But even apparently hosting isn't really decent. Yeah, I want to get the hammer. But I have to do the points and whatnot, so... Yeah, it's gonna be a long grind. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. $30,000. Oh my god. Let's see how many coins I got, chat. My god. 273 coins. That seems so low. What the hell? Oh man. Oh well. What's... yeah. Oh. Yeah, entire set is like 300 coins. I'm so close. And that's with pretty much hosting every single room too. I probably missed like a few rooms that I didn't host. So yeah, eh? Oh, thank you for the sub, my man. I get a personal shock every time I hear that honk sound. I'm like, where'd that come from? 3 more runs, I guess. I can grind that out tomorrow. Thank you for the new subscribe now. You'll be stuck down there. Goose is. You don't want shadow cores, but it's useful. I mean, you can get it through the crusade instead, maybe, and that's going to be there for ages. Yeah, every new subscriber I get. Lily, or as you know, as Buttface, always tries to unsub and subscribe to my freaking streams every time. So, because their YouTube name is Buttface. So, yeah. I looked at my notification board and it's just like, Buttface has subscribed. Every few days it comes up. Like, god damn it. He's got up there a few times, but he needs to keep trying. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we got 1 day left, but hopefully when the update comes, it will get fixed. Now, this is the Azure Wind Axe. It's so good. In the Japanese version, they actually had to nerf this axe because it was a bit too good as a 3-star axe. Yeah, this axe was too good. I'm probably going to grind out the fleece grind tomorrow before the event comes out. But yeah, I need so much more fleece. I'm struggling. You have an extra 70? Oh my god. What do you want? Like a OnlyFans? Like subscribe? What do you want for it? Come on, man. Please. I'll give you that bread money. Even better. Bread money? You want bread money? Please. No, if you want, man, I'll be grinding it tomorrow. If you want, you can hang out and we can do it together. Yeah, fleece is terrible. So this is where like demonic powder comes in handy as well. Like this is the accessory. So the Oasis Brooch. So if you haven't already, I highly suggest that you get this brooch. Increases damage dealt to trees, deposits, and fish in dry sand desert. This is really good. I don't know the percentages of this, but it was actually pretty good. I can't trade you White Spirit Iron as my friend because I have 0. I don't have any classes master rank at all. Dude, I am a level 68 fledgling mage. Like, it's a big hit difference from the Japanese version because I was the second in the 3DS Discord to get all of the master sets. Yeah, so I got the Cinderella set and then I got a Cinderella second, and then I was the first to get all 3 of them because I kept grinding every day and know what items to buy every day as well. But yeah, like I don't even have Mercenary, I don't even have Hunter or Looks. Like the highest rank I got is Expert. I only did that for Blacksmith so I can make a video about it because you have to be Expert. Did you know Wizard back then? Oh, I probably saw him around. I think I saw him, but we never like communicated. He wasn't really in the 3DS Discord, which is sad. Back then there was only like a few people, and I was like the main one talking to everyone, playing every day. And then like every now and then I would chat with like the Japanese, Chinese Discord and see what they're doing, or just ask on Twitter what's happening. Because like yeah, back then it was really, there was a good community in the Japanese version. Yeah, Japanese version shut. How did you feel when the Japanese version shut down? I was pretty sad. Like, I saw it coming. Like I did see the Japanese version like closing down, because the way the story went, it just got, how do I say it, like, I'm gonna do my daily as well before I finish up. The story, it got, I don't want to give out spoilers for people that want to know the story, because it is in English now, so people really want to know the story, but I don't know if it's going to get to that point. That's the sad part. The story was pretty good, by the way. The story was good, and like, yes, it went up, the story went up to chapter 7 or 8, I think, and it got a bit weird. It got like spaceships and stuff. Anyway, but like the events, yeah, chapter 8, the events became stories as well. Like you can progress through the stories, and like where you do like a new event, you have like the intro, like the little thing, and you would see what they're doing, and you would have little stories, and you would just follow the events and go up and up and up, and that was really cool. So yeah, like the labyrinth and stuff, and like some of the events came up as well, like say like some of like the alternate characters, say like Ruby or Luby. She gets a summer Luby version, and you see what she does and why she changes, and she's like makes friends with Snow, and she's like really shy, and Snow's like has her fan base come up to her, and she like gets like so claustrophobic, and she like shoots the fan base into like to a tidal wave and then like go away. It's hilarious. You just like little things, and you know like why they go to like the demon world, what happens there, and some of the monsters, and then the last boss was like it's like a star demon eater, pretty much like a world killer. Yeah, and that's like they released that event, and then yeah, Star Eater. They pretty much released that event, and that was just like, what are you gonna go from here? And I was right. Like I had a feeling. It was like, this is like, it's about tagline. It's like, are you gonna like one up? Are you gonna one up like the Star Eater guy? Like, come on. Like, this isn't some like anime kind of thing where you just like, oh, you were the strongest in the planet? Yeah. You kill him, and then it's like, that was my son. What are you doing? It's just like, come on, man. Just make it Galaxy Eater next. Like they were just gonna one up themselves. It's just, the sad truth is like, the 6-star characters are great. I love them. I do. They were so hard to get though. Like the percent rate's ridiculous, and like what some of the whales in JP was spending on these characters was insane, man. And yeah, and then it's just like, they just lost touch kinda after that. They were just like, eh. And there was just like 6 stars after 6 stars after 6 stars. Like, it'd be like 3 or 2 6 stars and then 1 5-star. And then it'll be like 2 more 6 stars and then a 5-star, if that. And then all the last characters were 6 stars. Zero's... Zero. I don't know, that was so long ago, man. But all I remember is Zero was like a 5.5 star rating. It was pretty, it was, yeah. I don't remember, I don't have the facts. I don't want to give you misinformation. Yeah, it's 0.18. It was pretty low. I got it on a 3-star summoning coin, so... Woo! I got super lucky on that. But I didn't get his sword for like a very long time. Yeah, I didn't get Zero's sword for ages. I was always using Glenn's sword. So it was always Zero as a light base instead of darkness. And then like at the end of days, I actually got his sword and I was like, oh my god. I got so many characters on the last like day or two before it closed down, like Night Rose. I spent a lot of money trying to get him. Like money, and I never got him. And then the last day I got him, I was like, why? Yeah, it was I was sad. I've been playing that game for I consistently logged into that game for 1,220 days. Yeah, Night Rose is a big robot dude, yes. That's a lot of days to log into a game and then be like, pull the rug out from under you. Ooh. Like, pull the rug out from under you and then can't play anymore. It was sad. And then, like, what was it, like a week after? Oh, is that? No, that does not want to work. So, and then like a few weeks after, then we got released the global version, and then I was just like, oh, here we go. And at that point, I always told myself, if I get a global version of Fantasy Life Online, I would drop my stuff and I would start streaming it because I had footage and everything. I knew what to do. And then, yeah, I've been making content for that the best I possibly can. Yeah, here we go again. And then, like, I didn't know what to expect. And then I found out it was from Boltrend. And then the Boltrend took over. It's cool. Some of the translations are but the timeline is messed up and the speed of the game is ridiculous. Japanese version Fantasy Life Online was so relaxing. You want to have that aesthetic from the 3DS game where you can just jump in, cruise around, have fun. But it feels like with the global version, it's just like, you need to do this, you need to do that. Oh, you have these days, you got to do this. And like so many people got burnt out. I try not to rush myself because I know it's the early stages, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So then, as soon as I found out that it was closing, everyone was devastated. I did some of the endgame stuff as much as I can. I recorded footage as much as I can. I have a lot of footage that I haven't even like released because I have half recorded videos. Like, I made a video on how to play the game in ultra wide, but then I other update came out which was more important, so I stropped that. And then next week, all these YouTubers made like a video on how to play the game in like landscape area, and I was like, ah, man, oh well. You done all the free 5 stars? I did my daily 5-star before early on, and I got an actual 5-star from it. That was so cool. I got Sophie though. Oh, I've got her like 3 times now. It'd be cool, like, if the global version releases the new lives, but like releases their MC weapons. The MC weapons are only like 4-star weapons, but they're pretty cool. So maybe that's something Boltrend could maybe do. I don't see why not. It won't harm the game, to be honest, because it won't be a power curve gap. So maybe I'll talk to him about that. Because, let's see why not, because they'll be like, during this game, it has new lives you can play. Like, that could be something. Yeah, the machine, the Mechon guns, they're so good. I can't wait to play them. Yeah, I have so many memories of main character weapons. Right now, main character weapons are like not there, but later on, main character weapons become crucial to your builds. What was the best avatar weapon? In my opinion, are we talking 6-star, 5-star? Yeah, are we talking 6-star main character or 5-star? Stop giving me dosh. 5-star. 6-star, of course. Okay. Best 5-star weapon. There's a few. Best 5-star weapon, which was really good, I would say the Rainbow Lily. It's probably going to be called Rainbow Lily in the global version. It's this other weird name. So the Rainbow Lily is a magician, a wizard, a mage MC weapon. I have videos. It's so cool. Now, it's a wind attribute main character, and it is 5-star, and it can be promoted, I think. Yeah, it can be promoted into a 6-star as well because it was so popular. Now, its charge attack is so cool because it does tornadoes on the screen, like out, and it does like multiple at a time in a line, but the area of effect on this thing is so large. Like, it just keeps going. Like, you're on the mobile screen, like, you can't see it, but in landscape, sometimes you can't even see it on landscape mode. Oh, it's so good. This ability, like, you can do your charge slash, increase, I believe, wind and magic, and then you just keep doing your charge one, charge one, charge one, charge one, and you just see tornadoes go through the screen. It's like Sloan on steroids. Yeah, but like you have moving tornadoes, not just like the one. You have moving tornadoes. Oh, it's so cool. And like the way that is, like you can get runes. What makes it so good is you get runes where if you have high HP, you do additional damage. But because of this wand, you can sit like in the freaking 1 kilometer down that way and just charge attack. You can actually like have yourself off camera, like the monster up there, and you'll be down here, and you just charge attack. Like there's multiple reasons like where you can like sit on the bottom of a hill, use this weapon, and kill stuff up the hill. Like the abilities on this thing are insane. And it's wind as well, like most things are weak to wind. Was it just that super basic looking wand? Yeah, it's just like a wand with like rainbow colors and like a lily. And that's it. I can get a photo. Where is it? What? Oh, sorry. Ah. Yeah. This one. Yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend this one when it comes out, and it can be promoted. So fun. Like, just destroys, man. And then my personal favorite was that one. I get 0 instead. Yeah, I mean, like that one can do just as much damage as 0. At that point, 0 becomes kind of eh. I don't know. It becomes elemental based. Like, I would rather use something that's weak to wind than to go like hardcore dark. Because at that point, sometimes you can't do crits anymore because they like stuff up their own system where you get fury on crit, so they nerf crits some events. So yeah, at the end game, you had to do like elemental based stuff. And then my personal, I really like that one, but my second favorite would be the Beak Hazard Bow, which is your main character bow. It's a main character weapon, and it's for hunter, and it's bow. This one, so the one with the main character weapon is kind of linked to something. Like this staff is linked to the labyrinth. The bow I'm talking about is linked to the labyrinth as well. So these are, let me just, I'm sorry for the person carrying me right now. They're doing the hard work for me. Sorry. Oh, they got snow. It's fine. They didn't do much. Yeah, this is the Beak Hazard Bow. Now, this bow is really cool because it has the ability to poison. And it has some really good attack animations, which are pretty strong. But what the kicker is, this bow can be promoted as well. Now, once it's promoted, I did a video on this on my Twitter, on my Earth, Lily Earth. The recast ability does virus. So it's its charge skill. It does virus poison, which is I want to say it's like a double poison, but it's like green. But one of the things that's cool, you can stack these. You can do normal poison and then virus poison. So you're doing 2 sources of damage over time while having a pretty cool attack and stuff. And this weapon just in general is just like so cool, and main characters having like a hunter. You're just not doing that, just like pew pew pew. You're just like going like freaking Super Saiyan mode. You just like, and it's like green. It's like green bullets as well. I don't know. It's like green laser beams nearly, and you're just like pew pew pew. And then there's like big ones and short ones. Ah, it's so cool. This is my personal favorite because I used it on my Earth Lilith, and she is so fun. She's like super like counter attack animations, like basic attacks, and you stack some poison on her. There's a rune, it's like if the enemy is poison, you do like 50% more damage. Yeah, it's just, man, it was crazy. Like my basic attacks were doing like at that point like 20,000 plus damage on my basic attack. And then like every time you counter attack with her, you get these orbs, and for a certain amount of time you do increase attack speed by a lot. And yeah, it's just so fun. Oh yeah, it's so cool. Hey. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get these weapons. They're so fun. Like, so crazy, man. So crazy. But so fun. It just really, like, shines the gameplay. What's your favorite bread? Hey. We don't discriminate breads here. All breads are equal, okay? All breads are equal. What I have to choose a nice crispy white loaf bread. But I don't know. Any bread's good, really. I like my whole grain bread. When I did my video, I have side topic, off topic, because we did an off topic conversation. I just did my what items you should buy every day. Now, I walked around for an hour to all my bakeries to get an uncut slice of bread. Due to the floods, it's very hard to get bread right now. So I found I had to get multiple breads. I have like 3 loaves of breads in my goddamn freezer right now so they can keep fresh. So, I have so much bread right now. But I gotta get that bread money! What else? So, you talked about here. Here is the MC weapon for the new class. Now, we got these on the last week. They released... Level 5 released these on the last week, which is so sad. They released these from a gacha, by the way, as a 4-star. And it was so hard to get these goddamn 4-stars. Oh my god. Your bread, you just gotta have that goose luck, right? You just and then you get the bread bunny. But take notes. Take notes. But yeah, these are the main character weapons. So you got the claw and you got the scythe. Now these are gacha classes, and these 2 weapons become from 6-star characters. There wasn't a... So when these came out, you could only get... If you didn't have the weapon, you had a 6-star character that used the wooden versions of these. That's it. They were just like this mega chad 6-star character that was like fully awakened, doing like 10,000 physical attack power, nearly. But you had like a wooden freaking weapon. Like, how does that work? So then, yeah, they release... Sorry guys, JPE Fantasy Life is closing, and then they released these weapons. Finally. So it's like, Did you know it was, Claw was Hunter? Yeah, Claw was Hunter, and Scythe was Mercenary. No, you can use them for your main character. Well, these weapons. Yeah. The colored ones were for your main character. They could equip these ones. But before they equipped them, they were solely only for gacha. That's what I said before. Like, these are 4-star weapons, which would be really useful if Boltrend releases these. That would be pretty cool. Like, maybe... I don't know, maybe you can do it as like a special event, maybe, or like some. No, you know what? You should do it. They should do it as a labyrinth. That's it. So you have to. I don't know. You have to defeat Ignis, which is the first floor of the labyrinth, and he comes out when you get the promotion of Aqua and Hayata. So. And then, yeah, that would be pretty cool. As a reward, like, just completing the labyrinth, you'll get you a new main character weapon. But I don't know. And then, like, so this is the 6-star claws, and there was a few scythe users, but I only have this one. And C was really cool. Yeah. I don't have the character art. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like, I don't see why not Boltrend would release, like, at least the 4-star versions. So, yeah. Like, the 2 latest ones, like the 6-star versions, I don't think they will come. I'll be very surprised if they come to global. But the downside is, you really want these weapons, don't you? Well, my friends, you can only get these weapons from the gacha, and then if you wanna awaken the characters that come with this gacha, you can only awaken the character from the gacha. Yes, you can't use orbs. You have to pull to awaken the character. So, but with a cost comes power. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it costs, what is it, like, you have to do 29 summons, I think, to get everything. Like, there's, yeah. You can pull to the ceiling and it costs you a lot of money. I did it, but I saved to like 8 months. I didn't touch the gacha for like 6 to 8 months, and yeah, I finally was able to get to like the ceiling part, and then I got the claw user, which is really cool. So it was time based, mind you. And then like a month after that, the game closed, and I was like, why, why? I just spent all that time and like investing into that one character because I really wanted her, and she was really good. She could clear everything pretty much, and she was time based. But then I was working my way up to getting her like super god tier, and then they like closed the server, and I was like, oh, all right then, wow. Yeah, big sad. Big sad. So talking on topic with Daemon, this, wait, where is it? Okay, yeah. So, you know this as he's a 5-star. Now, what happens if you promote this weapon into a 6-star? You get this bad boy. So, that is his 5-star version, and then this is his 6-star version. Now, to get into the 6-star version, you have to have a goddess ticket. It has to be fully awakened, fully evolved, and fully leveled. I'm glad you still played global. If it weren't for me, I might quit. Thank you. I'll be sticking around for global until the end. I really want to see it till the end. I want to do more things. I want to do a lot more things that I kind of missed out in the Japanese version. But it's very hard to do that with the time we get. Yeah. Okay. So you got the 5-star, and then you got your 6-star. That's your promotion one. And then, big spoiler for you guys, you get a 6-star version of Daemon. You can only get this from the gacha, and he has a new attribute, and it's called Eater attribute. So it's like a manifestation of his powers, and he's like awakened. And this is a weapon of him. He is so good. Like, yeah, Eater Daemon. So this is the Sultan Lord, I think they called him. Yeah, he gets like horns and everything. Oh man, he's so cool. Even for like you little simps out there, he has less clothes on this time. So if you want to pull for him, yeah. Yeah, he really needs his staff to be good, yeah. If you watch, like, I have videos, like my early beta videos, I have videos of him. His charge attack, it's just so good. Like, you thought, like, his charge attack now was good. Oh, man, you should check him out in the Demon Lord. Oh, it's so crisp. I don't have a photo of I don't think I have a photo of him. Oops. His range, yeah, it's just like AoE. Sorry. Um, yeah, his Fury is so cool. Ah! Why you disconnect on me? Let me see if I can find a photo while I get this. I need to have sound, yo. You're not gonna connect it, you goddamn it. Oh, the level 200 carrots from the labyrinth. Oh man, that was fun. No, it's not gonna do it, is it? Okay, you bug up. I can counter this. I can counter this. Okay, let's. I don't have in-game thing right now because that doesn't want to work. So we can just chill back. I was going to go to bed, but you guys are just asking all these questions, and I just go Super Saiyan Goose mode on these shit. Big brain, let's go. Okay, so I have a photo. No, I don't have a photo. No, I don't have a photo of the demon lord. Let us see the future. There's so many things, man. Like, oh my god. Like, so I talked about like before, like the story. Like this is Luby as Summer Luby, and she goes joins Snow on a concert. It's just funny. JB's Twitter shows him, but he's far. Clint's worst nightmare. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I don't have a photo really of him. But there's so many weapons. Like I can talk about these things all day, man. Are you checking out the Twitter? Yeah, you have to. There's a lot of things on the Twitter. That's why I love the JP Twitter. It was so active, which is good. So let's go around buying every single item that you should buy. Now, very low on Dosh. So I'm gonna get to the hardcore stuff. As well as so there is where is it? So these ones. So you're talking about the best. You asked me before. I gave you my option of the best 5-star main character weapons in my opinion. Now I'm gonna use opinion on the best 6-star weapons. So we have this sword. This is a. This was the time one. Now you need this sword for end game stuff. So there was a special event that came every 3 months, I believe. It was, what is it called? It's like Chaos something. It was like Chaos event. You go to like the Shadow World. Yeah, it's a sword that you needed that dropped increased materials. Now, this is, you thought getting Master Gear was hard. Think about having a 6-star gacha, and then you need that weapon from the 6-star gacha to get this 6-star armor piece. Man, but You would have to grind this out, this materials out for like days. And then this is the dark version. It was, I think it's Eater as well. So you got Time and Eater. And you needed these weapons. They were main character weapons for Paladin. Paladin at the end pretty much became crucial. Yeah, Apocalypse set. I don't know. TC, I don't think either got Apocalypse set. They missed like quite a few things. Like the one goal I have from Global, to be honest, is complete the Apocalypse set. I didn't. It did? Oh man, like that's my one goal. Do the labyrinths, do it with everyone, have fun, get the Apocalypse set. Just no life, my work, and yeah. Yeah, you get the shields of it as well. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Apparently they didn't get all... I think Wizard was telling me. I never got a chance to check TC. I was going to check TC on like a week. But then like the week I had free, they already closed down. I was like, ah, shit. Damn it. I was too busy working and making other things. So I sadly missed out. Oh, this is the other scythe, yeah. That's the scythe there. The other one is like the super mega lord scythe, which is like one of the last banners in the game. I think the name was like Nico something. So what else can I show you? Do you guys want to see some promotion weapons? I'm sure you like that. Just gonna do our multiplayer one and do a thing. So, gotta find the resources. Let's see. Okay, so let's start off with ones we have. So, you have Princess's Sword, the Apple Saber. Now, then you have her promotional weapon. This is her weapon into a 6-star. A weapon into a 6-star is pretty good because it has pretty good damage and its charge skill is amazing. It's so quick and it does like this frontal lightsaber like slash, which is so cool. And it can be stacked. It can help you do labyrinths if you have the right runes. If you stack charge skill and just put this on like a character with high physical attack, like Fire Glenn, which is a dual wielding character. Yeah, if you have these weapons, like highly recommend you keep it. Okay, what else can we show? Halloween Glen. Halloween Glen. This guy. This is Halloween Glen. He is a 5-star character and he has the ability to dual wield. Now what makes him so cool, he's probably one of the first characters that can dual wield into the game. As you know by now, Glenn is the thumbnail of Fantasy Life Online. He is everywhere. Yeah. So his first one, he has 2 swords and they're both different. They're not the same. His first sword, I believe, gives you the chance to burn enemies. Well, his second one is a sub sword, I would say, where it gives you like a nice passive where it does increase counterattack and increase burning damage. It's one of the 2. But yeah, you had the main weapon and then you had the sub weapon. It was pretty cool. Oh, here is his. Yeah, this is his weapon actually. Yeah, dual wield comes nutty, man. And then like you're gonna have to go hard because you have to buy 2 weapons. But you don't have to have, you can have any weapon. It's just always the first weapon matters because that's what comes your recast. So that's one thing to note. And then what else? So some of you guys don't know this, but this is Zero's sword. So it's a dark version, of course. And then after that, once you have that, you can promote. His weapon is one of the first, I believe, that can be promoted. And this is what it looks like when it's promoted. Yeah. Oh, look at us. Oh, so nice having a mount. Might as well tell I'm just doing a shop run. I don't want them freaking... wandering around and be like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? So it's a really cool weapon. And then, so, where is it? So you got, next, you got Fang or Kiba. And then you have his 6-star promotion, the Fang, where he, as you can see, Fang, Wolf, Fang, Kiba. Where the hell did you get that shit from? Like his actual aesthetic is fangs. You gonna play the 3DS version? Yeah, nice. Wait, someone just moved to Eldwood? Yeah, Fang's weapon is actually like really good. It has pretty high it was one of the earlier 6-star weapons and it was pretty good. As it has the passives where if you have high HP, you do increased damage. And then, oh, what else we got? Yeah, then of course you got like back to Glenn. Oh. So this is Glenn's weapon over here. It can be pretty good for Glenn, but if you don't have it, it could be a substitute for characters, to be honest. Like Fang's weapon could be a good substitute, but if you already have Glenn or Zero, I highly recommend that you match them with their sword because amazing recast ability, amazing crit damage, just works a lot better. But it's mainly for like raids and stuff, like where you You want to master the art of counterattack, and that's how you get the best DPS. Not getting hit, because you can, with the Apocalypse set, become a glass cannon. And that's where you do billions of damage. Oh my god. So what else? And then, oh, it's an early one. This is the other MC weapon. This is the Water Dragon Slayer Levelian. I don't know how they're gonna translate that. So it's a pretty cool early stage main character weapon for Mercenary. It pretty much does the same Fury attack, but as like, you know how Glenn, how he does like the dragons. Imagine this, but as like a water dragon spiral. It's pretty cool. And it has really good AoE actually. You do like you charge slash, you kind of surf a dragon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like, you summon a tidal wave dragon and you kind of like surf on top of it and destroy enemies. I should probably like stay on topic. I just kept getting distracted by so many things. What else? So you guys know these items are so cool. You guys have like so much to look forward to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, do I not have it? Oh, yeah, here we go. So your boy Hawk, he was sadly dishonored and betrayed so hard. So you know that's his 5-star weapon. Now, what happens when you go into a 6-star weapon of him? You get this bad boy. Now, this is sadly very It has a really cool charge slash, and it does have some highest, I think he has like the highest attack speed in the game, but he just doesn't have the right DPS, sadly. He is useful for a certain crusade mission that comes later on, where you do this crusade mission, which is like a challenging crusade, and then you can have a chance to get this certain rune. Now these rune materials are used for crafting a specific rune. Will there be a better healer than Sloan? Not really. Like Sloan, I've seen Japanese players bump up Sloan to do 10,000 HP. Like 10,000 HP. Like, what? That's a big heal, bro. But like Sloan is a pretty decent healer. And then you got she'll be coming in the next few weeks. Is it Nora? Yeah, Nora. She does SP and healing and buffing. I don't remember if she heals though. I don't think she heals. I don't remember. It's been so long. By the way, with Noelia, she is a limited time character. Limited time. Like, yes, she comes from the dust store, but she rarely comes to the banner. Yeah. The first time she comes out, I highly suggest you can't get her, because there's very little times she doesn't come a basic character. That's what I'm saying. You won't get her in the basic things. You'll only be in a limited summons. But I didn't get her. I don't even think I ever got her, actually. But yeah, she's really good because she is a support character. Like, one of the best, probably. One of the best until Summer Snow comes along. And then, let's say, we talked about these other NC weapons. So this is the Mechon guns, which is so good. Highly suggest these becomes a meta because their charge slash reduces the mob's defense. So good. And then you get a 6-star variant, which is a time base, which pretty much does the same thing, but time. These are everyone's favorite weapons. These are so good. I tried very hard to get the time ones because you need them for certain weapons. Haku, no, Haku did not get a 6-star. She got a variant character, which is a really decent support character, but that's about it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Sadly, no, she didn't get a promotion. She got a variant instead, which is the other 5-star. I can show you that one. I have a photo, which comes as a Valentine's Day Haku. Yeah. This is the Valentine's Haku. She's pretty cool. It's a really decent light support character. That's about it. She what's it? She drops a massive. I think she drops a massive cake or something in front of the enemies of the tension of fury, and then like if you walk in an area of that cake, you get like a massive buff. And for that event for Valentine's Day, you're fighting like a demon. You're fighting like this massive cursed bear, which is pretty funny. And yeah, that's her there. Did I able to get these? Yeah, I did. So sadly, my friend Aku does not get a 6-star, but she does later on get a variant, which is the 5-star of her, which is from Valentine's Day event. Was her banner, was that the last banner? So I looked at some of the. I think I got it from New Gesture. Like was her banner the last banner in TC? Oh, also welcome, Jester. We're just chatting away. I'm talking about. I was gonna go to bed. I'm talking about what weapons. Her, Daemon, L, and I think, yeah, the Time Lady, yeah, Night Rose's wife, Solstice, I believe, yeah. You have, if you have the pictures, just send it to me on the Discord, my man. Yeah, them. And the 6-star Fire Hunter. Oh, the Shrine Maiden with the rings. These are the Apocalypse shields. I finally got these ones. So we talked about these before. You know, I should really like stay on course. So these are 6-star shields. You need these shields pretty much if you want the best items in the game. Shout out to these peeps. Okay, you can do like 11 pulls for free on them ones. You think that shit was in TC? I hope it's in TC because if it's in TC, it has to come with it has to come with the Chaos event. Who am I actually sending? Send some hearts of soul. Penguin, sending some love to your way, my man. You're welcome, my man. Yeah, what else is there? There was so many things. Sage's Staff. Sage's Staff is the first weapon that is promotable. So I don't know what's going to happen in the global version, but we'll have to find out. And then Zero was the first character. Fan Angel hasn't played in a while. Then Zero was the first character that became promoted. So that's Sloane's 5-star version, and then his 6-star version is this one. Made more feathers. It really looks pretty cool actually. It's very wise. Uwu. How many Zacks is there? What the hell? I'm gonna give one to this person. They helped me out today. Doctor, how are I not? Oh, my Japanese player, Zeph. Thank you for the group invite. You were in there. Evil Wizard. Why is there Evil Wizard? Am I not sending hearts to you guys? Jeez. That's me. It is, my man. I always like to like go back and like find out. Kogath, I think he stopped playing. He's gone over to Montana. Needs to be an evil one. Zell, there we go. Sending love to all these magical people. It feels like I'm doing like follow my Patreon. Shout out to my Patreon people. I think that's, yeah. Natural wizard. Chaotic wizard. And what else we got? Yeah, like, we got like, you got the twin blades. I love these ones. If you're a big fan, think of these as like, so I showed you like the Mechon weapons before. Think of these ones as like twin blades. but melee. You don't act. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It does the exact same things pretty much like you do with your charge slash. You decrease the enemy's defense, and these things are really cool because actually, like, if you have these equipped, it's counter attack. Like you can swipe, you can just swipe, and you like teleport kinda. You can do it so fast, you go faster than a mount. Yeah, I don't know how. And it uses like SP, so you just like quickly like teleport across the map by like quickly swiping. It was so fun. And you're like, if you get like the 3-star plushling, he's one of his character charge gives a speed buff, by the way, and it was really big. So you stack that and something else. I forgot. I think it was like a needle or something. And yeah, and then you do that and you just like super fast, man. It was crazy. Seeing what else there is. There's just like summer snow stuff and all these other little bits and bobs. Oh, you got the Valkyrie hammer. So this hammer, this is a main character weapon for mercenary. Now, this up here is one of the first weapons that came with red versus blue. So interesting. If red versus blue, if you've been living under a soggy loaf of bread, is a ranked event. Now, if you want to be the very best of the best, you're gonna need this weapon. So it's a good weapon, by the way. Pretty good weapon. So that helps. It's Earth element and has a pretty cool things. I've talked about it multiple times on the stream. So yeah. It has this really cool ability when you do like your charge attack. You kind of swing it back and it grows in size. And if you put a overlay on that weapon, like a cosmetic, that weapon grows as well. So I've been talking about it for a long time. Like you get like a corn on the cob, and then you use this one, and you just like your corn grows, and you just like slamming giant corns. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this is how you get the big corn from that weapon there, man. What? Bath? How do you... Oh, that would be from the story. I was like, why bath? 99. Whoa. Thanks for the gems. I don't access my gems much. I kind of just let it sit there because I don't want to accumulate everything. Yeah. And then you got, so there's some like other things, like this is a hunter weapon. It's 5-star. It's half range, half melee. What am I waiting to pull for? You would like her actually because you're a support main, my man. But I'm waiting for the best girl. Her. No. She's the Earth version. So, but she's more DPS. But I want the... What, have her? What? The light version. So I want her. I'm saving up for her. She should come in the next few weeks because I noticed it's... I don't see why not. It's a Earth one. It's a massive bear. It gives mage equipment. So I assume they should pull her out in the next few weeks. But yeah, she's light element. She's so cool. She has HP regeneration. So instead of slowed, he has a flat heal. She has a HP regeneration, and it's like a wide AoE. As well as you can buff the party's light attribute and... oh man, something else. I think it's like crit or something. Yeah. But like the question is, what do they call her? Please. Well, I mean, she's already in the story, so yeah. Yeah. She's already in the story, so like, why would you release a character then change her name? Yeah, you were like, I love her. Like, I find her actually better than Sloane because it's just having the AI take over. Her... I'm just gonna move over to chatting. Just gonna move over to here, and I can show you her in passives and everything. So yeah, I'm surprised she's not out yet either. Like everyone else really is. Yeah, she's really fun. I love using her, and she's really good for light attribute. I'm going to mainly be focusing my characters and my team on light. That's what I did in the Japanese version, and it worked out for me. So. Oh, bye-bye, Step. I will, I'll answer a few more questions and then I should go to bed because it is 3 a.m. I can still stay up, but I should get some sleep. Yeah, this is the character. Whoop. This is the character I'm saving for. She will be coming in the next few weeks. That's where my gems will be going. Hopefully, I'll pray to the Getcha gods and get that bread money ready. And I get her on the first pull. Wish me luck, everyone. That's what I'm mainly waiting for. I don't want to go too hard because there's so many other characters I want as well. And with the timeline, the way it's going, it's very hard to stock up on gems. I mean, I'm still a freaking fledgling in most things. So I can get a lot of gems by that. I just have to grind it out. Yeah, I do gacha pulls. I've done one for Glenn, I've done one for Kiba, I've done one for Laura, and I got pretty lucky. The last Laura one was like, was it like my 3rd or 4th pill, and I got 3 5-stars in a row. I got like 1 sword and like 2 shields. It was crazy. So I'm very excited to see what I do on my next official gacha pool. You can normally see if it's a gacha live stream because I changed up my banners for it on YouTube. What else? And there's so many things that but it takes so much time for it to come out, right? There's just that waiting. And hoping it's done right. That's... Before I leave and end the stream, does anyone have any questions or help assistance you need? Otherwise, I'll be logging off. Send some bread. Thank you. Yeah, of course, Penguin. Some of those bread monies, I'll bring the bread money. Hopefully for that gacha pool next time. But I'm pretty sure next spinner will be Zabon. And I don't want him. What's the blue thing behind the tree? Oh. The Master Sword. It's not a real one though, but it's a Master Sword. Bugging me since the start. Nah, man, it's a Master Sword. Ah. Man's got a sword. Make sure you like and subscribe and send that bread, or I will come for you. Don't mess with the goosey. Get the. There you go. There you go. Now you know what it is, alright? There you go. You got your question, my man. Mess with the goosey, get the bonk. Yes, yes, yes. In JP or Zero first. Oh, so C came out first and then Zero. Yeah. Yeah. So there was a few other characters, I believe. Sure, I'll limit you to one question about this room every stream. Alright, you beautiful bread lovers. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hoped I gave you a lot of new content that you are looking forward to, and thank you for sticking around. This has been a pretty long stream. I always say to myself, I'm going to be like, 2-hour stream today, 2-hour stream, maybe 3. No. As soon as I finish the stream, people come in and ask questions, and I'm like, I must answer question. And every time. Who's that behind? Why shouldn't you put the sword behind something else? Now I'm just like have to hide the sword now, don't I? Jeez. I like the Triforce over there that lights up. And multiple other things. Like I got my Hiragana, Katakana, my Goose birthday card. This is there, there. And a few other things around the house. Anyway, let me go. Jeez. Again, thank you all for sticking around. If you haven't already, like and subscribe, and you can overtake someone down there, and you can be a new follower. Alright, everyone. Ciao, online there. This has been Goose, and Goose out. Quack. Oh. Honk.